Maybe somebody was experimenting with cannons on the island or something.
Whoa!
What?
What? What?
It's...
Look at the sky! What?
Oh my god, what?
Please somebody clip that. Holy...
Please! Yes, please clip that! Oh my god!
Hey, Teo, got a surprise for you.
Oh, yeah? What's that? Spider-Man! Oh! Did you have an adventure? Oh, you almost gave Daddy a heart attack. Oh, yes, you did. Oh, yes, you did. Good work, other Spider-Man. Thanks.
Yeah. Of course.
Away with you! You shall not pass!
What timing? They're not kidding. This is much harder than it should be. I'm gonna stick to normal. Ugh, that was atrocious. Wow.
Wow. The distinctive shape tells me this is the rare endangered Melee Island mop handle tree.
Several hours later. Oh. Oh my god. Oh, that's the ISS Enterprise F, I believe. Or is that the F or the E? No, that's definitely Odyssey class. Minutes. Okay. Oh my god, look at that. Even the rebound is impressive. Out of the way, folks. Don't make me shoot you. Whoops. Boom Boom is down. What the hell? Whoops. Sorry, Boom Boom. Oh, God.
I'll look for you, friend, When at last you return to Shaw's Hall, the honor will be ours when you rejoin the ranks of Sovngarde.
This is so freaking cool. I love it.
When you're ready to rejoin the living, just bid me so, and I will send you back. Return now to Nurn, with this rich boon from Shore, my lord.
Some kind of control you're attempting is, it's not possible. Listen, if there's one thing the history of evolution has taught us, it's that life, finds a way.
Emergency.
Well-
We're being raided. Alera, Eld, Jaduri, and all librarians report to hospitality stations immediately. Have library guards at the ready.
A fatal raid. Thankfully, that was seconds after I just saved the games. Pardon me, this program is too stupid to glean your desire from such a wonderfully crafted sentence. Please try something else. Something's moving something around pretty bit. Sure. Some kind of... Oh, that's a spider. Get out of here. You know, I'm actually starting to regret even putting on level 1 arachnophobia. The 8 legs are kind of a nice giveaway that, hey, there's a spider. Oh god. That was too close. Now we know.
Know any good postal jokes?
Oh, you bet I do. Why are postal workers such great comedians? They have a special delivery, huh?
Nope. Okay, that's a new combat technique I had never considered before. Oh my god! That has to be a reference. That must be a reference. There's no way that's not a reference. Strog Jog Rog. Suck, puppet hounds.
Let's see if I can stay alive on a scooter with no auto drive. Whoops. Whoop. The answer is no. Uh-oh. Oh my god, that was... I like that. You had a free pass right into their base.
Hey, Bastila, you ever use the Force just for fun? You know, a little jolt to the Force to trip up some jerk who's ticking you off?
I would never use the Force for such petty and trivial revenge. The mere thought of it's preposterous.
Oh, come on. There's gotta be times when you thought about it. Don't be so stuck up. You can tell me.
I am not stuck up. I merely have the years of training to give me the wisdom and understanding to see how childish such an act would be.
Childish? Is that a crack about my age? You ain't much older than me, Miss High and Mighty. Just 'cause you're some Jedi doesn't mean you can be a prissy little...
Well, that answers her question.
Hey, that wasn't funny.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Mission. Come now, we have to get going. Please, do try to be less clumsy in the future.
We're going to employ another technique here. Close enough.
Nasty surprise. Caution is warranted here.
Watch yourself.
Good afternoon, folks. Welcome back to the Library of Lore. Ben, it's good to see you. What's going on? I hope you're doing well today. Hope everybody is doing well today. We are going to begin Act 3. Apparently, we do still have just a tiny little bit of, last-minute stuff at the end of Act 2 to clear up before we actually officially begin Act 3. But basically, we're at the very start of Act 3, so it's going to be a lot of fun. Hammer, how's it going? It's good to see you. Let's get started, shall we? Where are we here? There we go. Hope everyone's doing well. See, look at this. Even PlayStation agrees. New activity available. Next activity, Act 3. So I've already got the game loaded up. We are in a little bit of a rough state, it looks like. Excuse me. I'm a little bit rough today myself. Last time we played... Oh, that's not good.
New perils await.
I guess I'm playing with a cord today. Callan Ray, what's going on? It's good to see you. Just swapped out my regular light bulb for one where I can change the colors. Oh, very nice, Ben. Yeah, you can see I am fond of my colored lighting myself. It tends to wash out a little bit on camera compared to what it's like here in reality. Colors are a bit different, but I still think it makes for a cool background. Yeah, so, we finished Act 2 on Tuesday. We may have had to fight a god, or at least the avatar of a god. How do I... There we go.
I can keep going a little longer now.
There we go. We'll take our short rest. What's up, Withers? It's not often you come out of hiding.
A curse lifted. The dead three allied once more. The balance shifts. There are depths to this alliance yet unplumbed. Consider, mortal. Do illithids possess souls?
I'm not sure. Don't all living things?
No. Nor canst thou count mind flayers among them. Yet, the three amass an illithid army void of apostolic souls that could imbue them with power. A flock without souls, yet to what end, mortal? This is the question thou must come to answer. Until such time, be availed of my services.
I'm surprised to see you. Why are you here?
Where matters of balance are concerned, I am eternally cold.
You seem to know a lot about the Dead Three.
Yes, Bane, Lord of Darkness, Baal, Lord of Murder, Merkel, Lord of Bones. Once judged, ascended, then vanquished as one and as three. The alliance is reforged, mortal. The plains thus quake, and the gods shudder.
Speak plainly. Isn't there more you can tell me?
No.
Okay. That's pretty plain. Right. Now, You want it to be purple. Okay. Hang on a moment. Oh, actually, I need my phone for that. How's that? Is that close enough? Like I said, it kind of washes out on camera. Hopefully that's close enough. Let's see what... Oh, I'm... Of course, I'm over-encumbered. Why would I not be over-encumbered? It's all good? Excellent. Thank you. On weapon coatings. Group of adventurers approached me, their grins docile and earnest, and they needed my knowledge in alchemy to help them differentiate between weapon coatings. They claimed to be giant hunters. Taking pity on these well-meaning morons, I explained this section of the page has been ruined beyond salvage. Annotated in the margin, someone has thoughtfully made the following note. Poisons the target and sometimes inflict an additional condition. Toxins deal damage over time. Oils, these inflict conditions and can harm creatures that are immune to poisons and toxins. When in doubt with alchemy, just recall the rule of 3. 3 good twists is all it takes to grind a magpie into flakes. Not sure I needed to know that, but thank you. Arsonist's oil. If ever there was a conflict in the planes of existence, a conflict that swelled up as if filled with pus, bursting, only to scarify and atrophy and never heal, only swell up and squirt itself out again, a never-ending pus carnival of pain and misery, the blood war would be that conflict. It raged and rages still, truth be told, between the demons of the abyss and fiends of the 9 hells. Cunning Yugoloths may play one side against the other, but the conflict would swell and burst and swell again without much coaxing. It isn't both sides' nature to fight. Not enough space? Okay. What the heck, Unstara? Thank you so much. 62 frickin' months, that's amazing.
Hi go word.
Wow. Thank you, Unstara. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. I guess our friend is gone, huh? The drow shopkeep. I assume she was probably killed in the battle. So what exactly are we attempting to do now? Let's maybe examine our journal. Get Orin's Netherstone. Head west on the road to Baldur's Gate. Find Maul. We defeated Ketheric and watched a fleet of Nautiloids leave for Baldur's Gate. If Maul doesn't turn up in Moonrise Towers, she may have escaped on one of them and made it to the city. Gortash was Karlach's former boss, someone she trusted. He betrayed her, consigning her to a life in the Hells. She wants her revenge, but first we have to find him. Jaheira joined our party. We should head to Baldur's Gate to meet her contacts in the city. The gem we found on Ketheric's body is a Netherstone, one of 3 used to control the Elder Brain. Orin and Gortash carry the other 2. If we want to cure ourselves and save the Sword Coast, we'll have to hunt the pair through Baldur's Gate and claim each of their Netherstones in turn. This is a far greater plot than we had imagined, one spearheaded by the Chosen of the Dead 3 and involving an Elder Brain. We must overcome this greater evil if we wish to heal ourselves once and for all. Okay, and that's all stuff that we've finished, apparently. Remember that super fun and easy Githyanki ambush? The path to the city is past there. You'll see it on the map. Okay. Thank you. We're gonna keep poking around here, though, I think. Although, it might not be the worst idea to maybe toss some stuff back to camp for the moment. I'll keep the gems. Anomalous coral. This bone-like contraption is slightly moist. This stone gives you and those around you the steeped in bliss condition. Resonant stones heighten emotion in those who stand within their radius. I don't know if I want to keep that on me or not. Carla can have that. Oh, good. Okay, that's enough. Alright, let's look around at who's still here. We've got a few of our Harper buddies. Withers is here. More Harpers.
Aelin! My love. You were dead. I saw your body. I'm here. And so are you. And my father, he...
Oh, that Isabel.
He can't hurt us any longer. I dreamt every night that you'd come back to me. That somehow it was all a nightmare Dawn would undo. I had no dreams at all. Nothing but darkness. And when I woke, my father said you were dead. His soul was poisoned by the god of death. His sick devotion ruined him. But for all his sins, he brought you back to me. Are you all right? I will be. And you? In this moment, I want for nothing.
I somehow completely failed to put together Isabel, Ketheric's daughter, and Isabel, the weird cleric lady.
There you are. This is Aelin. Aelin, this is...
Oh, but we have met. This is the soldier that freed me most valiantly from the Shadowfell. They watched my boot crush the very brain of villainy, and fought well against your changed father.
May he rest in peace at last, now that he's dead. I have more to thank you for than I knew. And we have much to discuss. Perhaps we could join you in your camp later?
You'd be most welcome.
We look forward to it.
You there, Sharon. By the fires of your camp's hearth, We will discuss all we must.
I'll be ready. Whatever you have to say had better be worth your life.
Now, you will leave us. We must take succor in one another's bodies and words.
Aelin! We'll see you later.
So she's a little plain-spoken then. Now, I am curious. I want to save here. I want to try going down into the basement because we didn't do any of that. I don't know if there's going to be anything left after everything we've just done, though. Oh, we should also check over here. Exactly. Oh, that's weird.
Where did I leave that damn hammer?
Says it is one floor down to the left.
Thanks, Nichols. And the
Well, if the food is just going to float there as if there's a table, then I'm going to assume there is nothing stopping me from just taking all of it. It's almost like it expected me to take all this before.
Might be useful. You need to eat before we head off, all right?
Yes.
Do you have anything to eat?
I owe you an apology.
For what?
I saw you as a means to escape, nothing more. But when the sky lit up, when I followed it here, I knew you were behind it. I apologize for not seeing your true worth, and for being, quite frankly, rude in Last Light.
I can be rude myself sometimes.
Gracious as well as impressive. A fine combination. And that's precisely why I want you by my side in Baldur's Gate. The Iron Hand gnomes are going to save the city. And you can be part of it.
Now, it's interesting that it says detect thoughts and not illithid power detect thoughts.
You see a column of fire that dominates the sky in a blazing inferno. Nothing more.
Huh. That's unexpected. If you want my help, I'm gonna need more to go on. Yeah, no. Maybe re-roll that one. That's better.
The plan is what it's always been. To bring the work and innovations of the Iron Hand gnomes to every corner of the realm. Problem is, Baldur's Gate is sick. Once the pinnacle of greatness, it's eating itself alive to save itself from starving. Find me in the city. And once you see what it's become, you'll know that I, and I alone, can stop it.
Interesting. Okay. Hey, CD, how's it going? It's good to see you. Hope all is well.
Moonrise has been cleansed. Baldur's Gate is next.
Oh, right. I just picked up a bunch of crap. I need to send stuff back to camp again. Excellent. I'm really glad to hear that. How are things going? How has your week been so far? Aaron Lore, what the heck? 76 months? Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. How are things going? I hope you're doing better. I'm just looking for stuff to send back to camp because, once again, shockingly, I have found myself encumbered. Magical plate. All incoming damage is reduced by 2. Reaper's rigidity. When activated, you can't be moved against your will by any spell or action, but have disadvantage on dex saving throws. Okay, I think we need to send that back.
You need to eat before we head off, all right?
Yes.
Do you have anything to eat?
No.
Is that good? That's good. Okay. Very tired, so I just drove over to Dunkin's for some iced coffees. Nearly turned off the car at the red light on the way back because my brain is not engaging, but hence the coffee is too weak, tired to make my own. Yeah, that's a variation on a common phenomenon that I experience myself called need coffee to make coffee. Although in your case it would be need coffee to get coffee. Still, that could have turned out worse. I'm glad it's okay. Alright, things seem generally fairly quiet down here at the moment. We'll see if that actually lasts. Oh, poor Dennis. You hear things down here, things from people with nothing left to lose, no more secrets to keep. You hear that Kethric's untouchable, except that he isn't really. That he's got some relic or other in the mausoleum. A link, that's what you hear. And you hear that the link can be severed. You hear things like that, but you mostly hear them from people who are already out of their minds. Cell 3. Okay, and there's our exit. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be a whole lot going on down here anymore. I'm glad it was only 2 blocks each way. Really probably shouldn't have been on the road, it seems. Yeah. But sometimes you even need the coffee just to realize that, right? Harper Manus. Okay, so that looks like that's about it. Have we talked to everybody? Do we need to talk to everybody?
When Duke Elton formed the Flaming Fist, he sought out people of courage and honor to fill its ranks. You saved Daniel, lifted the curse, and killed an immortal. It's safe to say you'd have been recruited in an instant.
Thank you. It would have been an honor to serve under Duke Elton. I grew up hearing stories of Duke Elton. I'm curious about what he was like.
Gruff and intimidating. But he had the courage of 10 men and a love for Baldur's Gate few could match. I don't know if this Duke Ravengard is the same, but I will say this. The Flaming Fist are the cornerstone of the city, and the Dukes are its foundation. I hope you can save him, for the good of Baldur's Gate.
Come with me. I could use a Flaming Fist by my side.
Thank you. But look at me. I am a relic. A glimpse of history barely strong enough to stand on his own 2 feet. Besides, Nathaniel should have someone here when he wakes up. It's the least I can do.
Then I wish you luck. Thank you for your help.
You too, my friend. Thank you. From Nathaniel and I.
My mom was surprised at how much coffee I got myself, and I told her what I tried doing. She asked me how much sleep I got. Looked it up in the tracker. 3 hours, 47 minutes. Ooh. Yeah. She said that some studies have said that driving on less than 4 hours is like driving drunk. So yeah, luckily nothing planned today and can just rest. Glad to hear that. Yeah, lack of sleep is no joke.
Nathaniel rests well. He's healing very rapidly, now that Oliver has returned to him.
What happened to Oliver exactly? Did Nathaniel absorb him?
No more than my right hand can absorb my left. Oliver is helping Nathaniel to recover. They both lie dormant, like trees awaiting spring. Once the curse is lifted, they can stand as one or as a pair. Whatever they wish. I hope they will remain as a pair. It will be good for them both to have a friend once I'm gone. Still, I would like to return here someday. See Nathaniel and Oliver again. In my meditations, or perhaps in person, if the Oak Father wills it. I hope he does.
So when will the curse actually be lifted?
I can't say for certain, but we'll see it come to pass long before this place recedes behind us. Don't worry. All is at hand. We can depart whenever you're ready.
What now? You've got what you wanted after all.
I have. But perhaps there is more that I want. Anyway, once the curse is lifted, nature can take its course without me. I belong at your side.
I'm glad to have you.
And I'm glad to be had. Glad to be with you, I mean.
Wow.
I knew I could put my faith in you. If only we had met sooner.
All right. I guess we're kind of just working our way outside here now. Quartermaster Tully, does she still have stuff to offer?
Just tell me what you need.
Yes, she does. Excellent. Okay. I have all the best stuff. Okay, what has she got? have to take a look at the dyes, obviously. Defender Great Axe. Oh, that's weird. Why do I have it on... Oh, that's why. Okay. Wow, I don't have that much gold, do I?
Lady, light your way.
Okay, probably not too much we need from her at the moment. I already looted most of these. Maybe. Well, we have a vendor literally right here. I guess I can just take all this crap, sell it to her instead of sending it back to camp, and then I'll have a little extra money. Or maybe I just can't carry everything. Tully, where'd you go? The one moment I need you. There you are.
Just tell me what you need.
Cash. Gooby, how's it going? It's good to see you. $750. I still don't have a lot in the way of gold.
Lady, light your way.
That's probably good enough, though.
It's finally time for the Iron Hand.
We leave the heart of the Absolute alive. Thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric. But Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies.
I already have allies.
You have the makings of a leader. Your actions have already inspired those around you. Jaheira's wisdom will be an asset to you on the journey ahead. Her Harper's too. Halsin's strength and loyalty will bolster you in times of need. But if we are to succeed, we will need others.
Don't worry. We'll find Minsk. How are you doing, Gooby? I hope everyone's had a fantastic week so far. Will there be anyone left when we arrive in the city?
Even if the buildings are demolished, there are always survivors. There are always those who will fight. Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours. Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause. Together, we will put an end to the Absolute, the Chosen, all.
You just bought 3 sets from the Lego store? That's amazing, Ben. I actually just got a new set myself. It was a gift from the community here via the Throne gift store. It's actually a retired set. It's the Imperial Shuttle with the Luke and Darth Vader minifigs. I'm going to be building that as part of my upcoming 9-year anniversary stream.
If we hurry, we'll arrive before the Absolutes fall.
What sets did you get? I'd love to hear about that. Ooh. Okay, maybe we have to go talk to her again. I think I just learned something I missed in lower decks. What's that? What's that, Aranthar? Shark, how's it going?
I'll sort you out for dinner. How does the stone read?
The way is clear. The light has shown the way.
Oh, and speaking of anniversary and longer streams and whatnot, tomorrow is my long stream of the month for September, by the way. So I'll be starting right around my usual time at noon, and then I'll be going until I can't go anymore. And we will be playing some Starfield. You know, Agamus. It sounds familiar. Oh, yes, the evil computer. Yes, yes, yes. There we go. Over 1,000 gold.
Lady, light away.
Jessica, how's it going? It's good to see you. Yeah, we're just about there. Assuming I can, you know, restrain myself from looting absolutely everything between us and the exit to this area. I think I can probably just use the fast travel, right? Oh, I never did the battle with the Githyanki. Do I need to do that, or can we bypass that? Is Damon still here? We've got Infernal Iron for him. He does not appear to be here anymore. That's unfortunate. I don't know how I missed Jeffrey Combs in the credits for that. Maybe I saw it, but the name somehow didn't register. Yeah, he was really good in it. Oh, I see where you are. I missed the stream, but no, continuing from where I left. Oh, boy. An Ahsoka Lego Brickheads Boba Fett Starship Microfighter and a London bus set. That's awesome, Ben. You're getting more sets when your GTA comes, or GST comes in. That is really cool. Yeah, there's a lot of sets I would really love to get. Oh, hang on, Jessica. Let me just finish clearing this minefield. There we are. I'm referring to the one that is right about here. Ish. Oh, it kind of looks like maybe I do have to go there. I'm not sure that's exactly where it was. Hey, Greenie. Gotcha on the phone, spotty service, packing away. Oof. Well, I hope it goes as well as it possibly can go, despite Murphy's insistence on making things difficult for you. Thank you, Aaron Lore. Yes, everybody go follow Greenie if you're not already. He's an awesome, awesome friend and streamer, and ow. And you will not regret it. Ow. I'll go show you directly since it looks like we have to go that way anyway, Jessica. You know what? Just in case the battle happens to still be there. Where are we? I'm gonna take a proper rest because my characters are beat. Where are we? Oh, hey, what's up?
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth. He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
There's a slim possibility the cabin I'm staying in will have Wi-Fi, so maybe a cabin stream. Won't know till Sunday, Monday. I will keep my fingers crossed.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Okay. Oh, okay, I guess we still have to talk to people. What an idea.
Gods be damned. With that parasite in his brain, Father could wreak untold havoc in the Absolute's name. Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking. We're not just fighting for our cure. We're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the Gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun.
The Absolute's cult has Ravengard. Where will they take him? Mizora said you can say what led to your pact and exile. It's time I know the whole truth. Oh, we didn't get that dialogue. Yes, but first a question. If your home were under siege, what would you sacrifice to save it?
As would I. And more. I was 17. Father, older Ravengard, had just been named a Grand Duke and was called away to Elturel to help settle a dispute. That's when the Cult of the Dragon made its move.
The Cult of the Dragon, a fractured religion. Some believers hold that undead dragons will inherit the world. Others worship the dragon goddess Tiamat and intend to summon her to Faerun.
Oh, somehow we've got a 3.5-minute warning on a break. It doesn't feel like I've been on that long. The Cult of the Dragon had infiltrated Baldur's Gate? To what end? Actually, let's let him continue.
A 10-day after Father left, I heard a whisper as I slept. Duskhawk Hill. The Queen of Chaos awakens. Go alone. I grabbed a rapier and set out. There wasn't a cloud in the sky, yet not a single star was shining. There they were, gathered at the foot of the hill.
Your head tingles. Will wants to show you what happened. In the looming shadow of the mount, 5 groups of 5 figures each encircle a lofty totem. Atop each totem, a dragon's head is carved, and a massive orb held in its mouth. The cultists chant, first softly, then crying to the starless sky. There is a crack of thunder, a gust of wind, and a dragon's white head appears in the storm. The first of Tiamat's 5 heads. As the maelstrom howls, Mizora's lips press to your ear. She will destroy Baldur's Gate. Grant me your soul, and I will give you the power to save it, she whispers.
I've never seen Wheaton's show, unfortunately.
Stood witness, and I said yes. 1 soul for 1 city.
Surely Mizora doesn't care about Baldur's Gate. Why would she want to save it?
She didn't. She came on order of her mistress, Zariel. Tiamat made a play for power. Zariel had other plans. That was the most Mizora's ever said. All that mattered was that she got her prize. Another pet added to her warlock menagerie.
And what about your father, the Grand Duke?
He returned to an unsuspecting city and a wayward son with a smirking devil at his side. I tried to tell him the truth, but my mouth couldn't form the words. I'd led him to the battlefield, but Mizora had swept it clean. After, he said only 1 word. Go. So I did. I don't know that it was brave. I just know that it was right. The moment I agreed, I burned with the fires of Avernus and oozed the rot of Dis. The cultists choked on our poisons and burned from our flames. When we were done, all that remained were 5 grayed orbs atop a pile of ash. My soul was bound, and my lips were sealed.
Okay, guys. We will have to continue this conversation in a moment. I need to take a break and make some more coffee. So if you guys need to get up and grab something, this is a really good time to do it, and I'll meet you back here in a few minutes.
Here! Catch!
Oh, that didn't work. Try again, will you? Come on. You got a shot. Nope, not you. There we go. That's better. Thank you. We can't... Oh my god, you can... I didn't know you could search. That's awesome. Oh, this makes inventory management so much easier. Mithril. Wait a minute. No items found. Or... Oh, it's Mithril, not Mithril. Okay. Let's send that to Karlach too. It helps when searching by text and typing that you actually know how to spell the thing you're searching for. That's... Thanks, Autodrive.
Looking for. Suspect's male. Was last seen on Dock 27. Hostile approaching. Copy that. This'll be easy.
Oh my god, holy crap, this is so good.
It is so cruel of them to put so many Makos right here and just not let me drive them. How dare you? Gotcha.
They look at you expectantly.
Note that if Tatcher is looking for romance, she should look no further than her partner. It must be clear to everyone that Eden here is deeply in love with her.
Tatcher bursts out laughing. Eden goes bright red.
Get lost before I throw you in a cell for disrespecting a magic.
Oh crap. Oh my god. Oh boy. Well, that was ill-advised. Oh. What? What? Oh. Excuse me. What the? What? What is going on? What?
A huge, green, fierce dragon bars the way. Large gold nugget. The dragon doesn't seem to be interested in that.
What kind of dragon are you?
What's the meaning of this interruption? Jarl Baldur is not receiving visitors.
I have news from Helgen. Oh my god. Thank you, Greenie.
Well, that explains why the guards let you in. Come on then. The Jarl will want to speak to you personally. Now I'm done.
That was not the Jarl's cheese.
Stop right there. Smart woman.
That's all good. Minutes. Okay. Oh, whoa. What are you doing in my house? That's my house.
Could you keep that down, please? You're making it hard to aim. Thank you.
Ow. How did you not see me?
You leave her alone.
This is actually quite...
Wow. You didn't see me do that. I didn't do that. You can't prove a thing. His wounds look deep. I might be able to help. Okay, I am back. Hey, McChungus, how's it going? It's good to see you. Morning. Well, it's a bit of a day. I was a little bit delayed today. I'm fairly tired again. I really need to get my sleep under control. But stream is going incredibly well, which I'm thankful for. Got to see some voice actor shenanigans from Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, that's really fun. I haven't watched any of that stuff they're doing yet, except for little bits on TikTok and whatnot. And as far as the Riker thing goes, Aranor, yeah, I'd seen stuff about that on social media. That's one of my favorite bits of trivia about the show so far. It was brave what you did for the city.
I don't know that it was brave. I just know that it was right.
Is that how you lost your eye in the battle with the Cult of the Dragon?
It is. The one scar I ever bore of it. Mizora replaced it with a sending stone. She uses it to track my location and speak from a distance. I could flee to the spine of the world, or the depths of the lower dark, and still never shake her.
Lower dark. Interesting.
I understand.
The Absolute's cult has Raven Guard. Oh, what do you know about Gortash and Orin?
Orin? I'd never heard tell of. But Gortash I know. Or know of, more precisely. A self-styled strategic advisor to Baldur's Gate's peers. A bit player with dreams of a leading role, the way Father told it. He had no use for Gortash, and even less for his advice. I don't remember much beyond that. But where these Chosen are concerned, I have a suspicion we're about to know more than we'd like.
Double-cross a demon? I don't think he tried to double-cross a demon. Not based on anything he said so far.
Worm's Rock Fortress. All travelers to Baldur's Gate flow through it. It serves as headquarters for
Yes,
the Flaming
and devil,
Fist
not demon.
and their commander, my father. The Absolute's army's on the march. Gods forbid a tadpole Grand Duke throw open the gates for them.
In everyday conversation, the distinction between devil and demon means very little, but in D&D, it's everything. You must have been furious at your father for throwing you out of the city.
No, never. He did the only thing he could. In his eyes, I invited a devil into our midst. I was a fool at best, a traitor at worst, and Grand Duke Ravengard suffers neither.
Do you miss your father?
More than you know. The better question is, did he ever miss me? If he did, he missed the Will Ravengard he once knew, not the hell-touched warlock he returned to.
Alright. Is that it? Do we need to talk to anybody else? Where is everybody else?
What do you know about me? You spoke of my past, being chased by wolves. I told no one about that. Almost no one. But I certainly didn't share that with you.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shaz.
Secrets. Yes, yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
Get to the point.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain. His, inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to two others. Someplace distant. Let me help you remember.
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own. You know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed. Your mind joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere. Something sparks in your memory. Teachings about Selûnite rites of passage, about how they would abandon their children out in the wilds and force them to find their way home. It seems that one child never came back. She was taken.
What? Who was that man?
You already know. Did you not see yourself in him? Do you not recognize your own blood?
My father. That was him.
That is him. He lives still. And your mother, too.
No. It can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman. One who knows what must be done.
My parents. I need to save them.
Oh man, this is good. Yeah, I've never played Dark Souls, McJungus. I'm not familiar with, at least not with that incarnation of Sif. Does this mean you're a Selûnite?
I don't know.
Your parents both followed the Moon Maiden. I could sense their faith, even in a brief glimpse of the past.
It is a tragedy that the Moon Maiden's right was perverted by Shah. Your future was stolen from you.
Your parents are with your abductors. You will need to return to their lair. But be warned. You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers. They will all be enemies now. You have been forewarned for what is to come, but not yet forearmed.
The Spear of Night? I thought that was cast into the Shadowfell.
I was able to retrieve it before it sank too far into Shah's umbral domain. Shah is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough. But I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shah calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it. You will find it useful. What you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before.
I'll need every advantage, it seems. Thank you.
This is very cool.
You returned my life unto me. Now go and claim your own.
It hurts.
Shah torments you still. What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action. See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
Ugh, I love this bit. This is really good. Oh, right. Here we go. Now, did that give me the spear? That really should have given it to Shadowheart, should it not? Why would it give it to me? That's hers. Okay, so what have we got here, Shadowheart? Where? There. Seluna's Blessing. You gain advantage on wisdom saving throws and perception checks. Dark vision, can see in the dark up to 12 meters. +3 enchantment. Damn. Moonbeam and Moonmote. Legendary Pokestick. Yes. I believe so, Aranor. It certainly seems to be. You know, the recovering of, or at least the very beginning of the recovering of her memories and learning who she truly is, what was done to her. And, yeah, it's going to be fun. I'm looking forward to this. Slightly past the real turning point, yes. Hex, how's it going? It's good to see you. Right. I think maybe that's about it. Unless Astarion has something to say, but I think we're already past his major thing here, aren't we? I think we're probably good. I'll try going to sleep, then it'll tell me if I need to talk to anyone else.
There's little I can say to you, I'm afraid.
And yet you've got a big question mark over you.
You'll have to look elsewhere for company. I already have an arrangement.
That's weird. Is that a known bug or is something else going on? Let's try leaving camp. Shadowheart just had the exclamation point over her head, as if she wanted to talk, but when I tried to talk to her, she was like, no, we're good. No, can't really talk right now.
The road to Baldur's Gate is up ahead. No turning back once we start down that road.
Okay. Let's save here. This seems like a good time. Who are these guys? Yeah, these are the Githyanki. The freaking exclamation mark bug, I had that for all of Act 2 with Shadowheart, and eventually will, oh god. You'd hope they fixed it? Yeah, well. That's the kind of thing, if it's not game-breaking, then it's more than likely on their list of things to fix. But it'll be a very low priority thing. They'll be focusing their attention on things that are, you know, more impactful. Does Baldur's Gate even exist? Yes, it is a major city. You experience it in the first game. Although they do a very similar thing in that one, where you basically spend almost the entire game trying to get to the city, and it's only at the end of the game that you actually get to adventure in the city. Baldur's Gate 3 appears to be similar. One day, I would love to see a game set in Baldur's Gate where you actually get to explore the entire city throughout the entire game. Okay. At the halfway point? Well, that's the end. I mean, it might not be the very end, fair enough, but it's still the end. No worries, McJunkus.
Charmed, I'm sure.
All right, what you got? Let's do... Actually, do I need to do that?
No
Can she... Oh, she can haste herself.
I'd love to, thanks.
Can she haste herself? I don't think she can. I should probably try to get more potions of speed. Never apologize if you haven't actually broken a rule or been me. Fair. That's fair.
Salutations.
Never a dull moment.
Failed to kill you. I won't make the same mistake.
Cutting to the chase.
That's probably about it. Okay. All bookshelves now cleared, mostly cleaned. That's awesome, Greenie. Lots of people have given me glares because I will use serious double entendres or things like that, and Automa doesn't like it. Gaping wounds, that's fun. Oh, I forgot about the frickin' oil of diminution. Oh, they made her tiny. This is going great.
For my queen.
I think maybe that was not the best possible entrance into that fight. So let's see, what's the best way to approach this? I think we probably need to deal with what's-her-face first. Manda gets a good bit of it, that's awesome. Look at the map here. There's no way to slip around here, is there? Not really. I was hoping to find a way that I could kind of sneak up here. I guess I don't have mass invisibility yet, do I? Is that even a thing in this game? $18 boxes of books. Damn, Greenie. The warp point ahead of you. Oh, nope. Nope. Oh, damn it, Shadowheart. Ugh. Hey, 100 hours. That is... Oh, no tea yet. This is coffee. Second coffee. I will be making tea afterwards. I'm not sure what kind. Usually during the day, if I'm making tea, it's going to be the licorice spice. But I might do chamomile. Although, actually, I'm tired enough, chamomile might actually put me to sleep. Not looking forward to cable management. That's just with my boxes of unused cable. Haven't even touched the connected stuff yet. Why would you need cable management on unconnected cables? Then again, I'm probably the wrong person to ask because I'm not a strong believer in cable management to begin with, even with connected cables. Okay, I don't believe there is a travel point up ahead of me. Not one that's going to get me past these guys, at least. Oh, well, okay. Actually, that's a good point, Greenie. That is a very good point. So I can haste. Resistant to non-magical damage, gain advantage on Constitution, Dex, and Strength saves, and become tiny. You can't attack, cast spells, or talk. That... Okay. Okay. I'm going to attempt something here.
I don't need any attention right now.
Ah, there's the waypoint you were talking about. Not herself.
Where Wargaz failed to kill you, I won't make the same mistake.
Oh, shoot. You know what? I should have hasted as well. Can I still do that? No, I can't do that. You thought you'd seen one on the map? Well, apparently there is one. I just didn't have it unlocked yet. See, I have to get through it. I mean, I guess theoretically, I could slip somebody through invisibly, then use the waypoint to bring the entire party through and bypass it that way. But I kind of want to beat these guys. So we took her down from 127 to almost half. 74 hit points. With one round of non-hasted attacks. But now I'm going to die. Okay, so I'm going to call that a big success as far as it goes. Let's reload that and try to make sure that I'm actually hasted before I do this. Stream stuff is actually already packed. I still had that particular suitcase out from vacation. Yeah. Maybe if I just send her and Karlak. Okay. I've got to have a pretty impressive scroll collection by this point.
Elminster's not around, so it might as well.
So we do have 3 scrolls of invisibility, plus the one that my own character's got. How do I split a stack here? Actions. Ah, there we go. Oh. No, 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 no. I mean, not yet, at least. And he can keep one for himself. We've got lots of hold person scrolls. Oh, he's actually got a fair amount of stuff, too. Wait, why does Gale have bracers of defense? Shouldn't that be purity? Disintegrating Nightwalkers. I think I'll keep those on him. Yeah, I'm just a little confused, that's all.
Can't give up now.
Oh, she does have a different pair. She's got the gloves of dexterity. Okay.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Cabin will have a TV with digital antenna, so I can at least have that. You'll bring the Switch. Oh, that's awesome, Greenie. Oh, shifting corpus ring. Invisibility and blur. So I could save a scroll and potentially use the ring. Yeah, I think that'll do. What's this one? I think we might use the Disintegrating Nightwalkers. Misty Step will probably be useful in this battle.
Come on, let's go.
Patience. This is a tough encounter. We need to be ready for it. Spellcrux Amulet. Why does she have that? Spell slot restoration. That seems like that should be a Gale thing. Enjoy the lurk, Aranlar. we'll use that one. I like the Susser Greatsword, but I'm not sure how many of them are really spellcasters. I think the extra strength, the extra damage, rather, and the psychic damage will be good. Should have used those slot restoration items more often. Next playthrough. It's not too late. Here's a question. How exactly do you use a soul coin? I mean, I guess it's like any... Yeah, it's like any consumable item, I suppose. I've never tried one. Now that we've done some minimal prep, let's save the game here. I'm going to have to clear some more saves pretty soon.
What am I to do?
Things and stuff, Shadowheart. Things and stuff. She's got a non-magical crossbow. Oh my god. We are so poorly equipped. I know about them and what to use them for, but that dialogue option never appeared for you. Interesting. Okay.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Precise control of characters. Cannot not haste the same turn? No? Okay. Oh, wait a minute. That didn't... I wonder if that required...
Stay idle.
I need to see something. No. No concentration. Excellent.
Quite ready for you.
Gale, you've got far too many scrolls. What the heck? Oh, no, you're done. Okay. That's one turn down. I think partially because Damon never appeared in Act 2. Interesting. What happened to him? Do you know? Did you, like, lose him in Act 1 or something? Because I think I actually had the Soul Coin dialogue in Act 1. You found him again in Act 3. Interesting. Alright, Karlak. That's what Nabi told me. It could be. It's hard to say, though. There are so many things that can change the way that events play out in this game. I actually would not immediately suspect a bug, and more that something occurred in Act 1 that caused him to not be there. Why can she not haste? It's so annoying. Oh, I had a potion of invisibility as well.
I'm ready.
It has to do with him being accidentally connected to that strange onx which you murder-faced in the Druid Grove. I've never interacted with that thing beyond surface level stuff. So I was not aware of any connection. But yeah, that does make it sound a little bit like maybe it was a bug.
Can't see a thing from down here.
You can Misty Step, but what the heck? Oh, shoot. That ruined his invisibility. That's fun.
Damn, it's good to be alive. Rat feet.
Well, one day I'm going to do my Speak with Animals playthrough.
Nice and quiet now.
Oh, God. Okay. Order of operations matters, guys, not just in math either. Apparently you want to haste before you do invisibility. And somehow, it's 3 minutes till my next break. No, they're not. Because I'm using scrolls for invisibility, so I can absolutely do both. And invisibility is not actually concentration. It lasts for a certain amount of time or until you take certain actions.
Which way to the nearest library?
See, scroll of invisibility. No concentration.
Don't be shy.
Whisper mode.
Don't want to think about why my eye is itching.
Cloak and dagger. My favorite.
So Karlach is just basically really ahead of us now. I guess that's okay. Oh, she has a potion of speed as well.
Have to keep low. Best step softly.
Just hurry this along.
What can he do? No, I don't think he can haste anybody else, because that is concentration. That would break it, and Karlach would lose it.
Oxygen.
Yes. Thank you, guys. I should probably take that break. I will be back in a few minutes. If you guys need to get up and grab something, this is a really good time to do it, and then we will continue our preparations for this battle in just a moment.
Holy skunk sweat! Ouch!
Hours later.
Oh boy. Well. You didn't see me do that. I didn't do that. You can't prove a thing.
It doesn't seem to open. That doesn't seem to work.
I tried to give the deadly piranha poodles to the meat. Oddly enough, that does not seem to be working.
It's not working.
No power's running through any of this. We gotta get him open manually.
I am the ranking officer here. State your intentions. We are under siege. Explain yourselves.
What does it look like? We're here to rescue you.
And yet, you cannot even open a door.
You're really not in a position to be picky, sir.
Whoa there.
Oh. What are you doing here? You're supposed to be dead. I mean, you are dead, but you know what I mean. Ah! Rude. Really?
not here for this place. That was not me.
I never really seem to have the time.
I'm good. Can't hide from me.
The stories say he sought to claim. Is someone there?
What the hell? No, back. Okay, I am back. Let's see if we can't make some more progress in this battle. Now, Gale, what were you going to do? I guess you can just invisibility yourself.
Better make my next move.
Thank you, Aranlar. And welcome back yourself. Haste first. I can't help but notice that Purity stopped concentrating on haste, so yeah, I think in that instance, maybe she specifically can't have both. Just because of the way I'm trying to apply them.
One with the weave. Forthwith.
That's unfortunate, but at least we've got Karlach with both.
Dum-de-dum.
Oh, actually, you know what? I don't think she's got it either, because I had Gale do something.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Well, let's just try it. We'll see if the invisibility is enough. Does she not even have her... What? She doesn't have the scroll. How is this so difficult? Oh my god. Alright, fine. She's just gonna stealth the normal way.
I need to concentrate.
Well, she can get right up behind here.
Onward.
are starting to ache.
Tell me about it.
Step by step.
I could go for a good meal.
We just got out of camp, Karlak.
Sneak, sneak.
I'm tempted to start attacking now, but I really want the party in position. No. Problem is position for her.
Surprised you spotted me.
Oh, crap. I accidentally ended turn. That's annoying.
Yes.
What's cooking? Keeping my head down.
Okay. Not ending turn quite yet.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
They are, and they're laughing.
My faith protects me.
Why am I doing this?
That is an excellent question. Okay, so we have one person here. I guess I'll get Gale up to the top of the steps here.
I'd love to, thanks.
Does it tell you how long your invisibility has remaining? Because I know we're not at the end of it. Oh, it does. 4 turns left. Okay.
Waiting with bated breath.
Can't save. Okay, hang on. Just going to delete a bunch of saves. They should be backed up to the cloud anyway. Okay, with that saved, and without the advantage of invisibility, I'm going to see if I can maybe, just maybe, sneak her up over here. Let's see if this works.
These boots have seen everything.
Nope.
Well, Wargaz failed to kill you. I won't make the same mistake.
But you know, I'm actually ready to begin the battle anyway, so this is okay.
Time for some blood work.
Hey, wait a minute. Why are we not invisible anymore?
For my queen.
We should not have broken invisibility. That's a hell of a jump.
Let's finish this.
Smell blood.
Ready for this?
Rude. Ah, crap. We did lose the haste. That's so annoying. Now, where did you go? There we go. Entangle undead and shadow creatures. Okay. Oh, she's still Why did I not see that before? That's irritating. Oh well. I could have preserved her invisibility. Weapon dropped.
On the move.
Now this is my happy place.
Now tell me she can pick up. Which one was that? Was that this? Yeah. She just can't attack. Okay, that's great.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Well, I'm free to haste up again, so let's haste her.
Use it wisely.
May the gods take you first.
Well, I'm trying. I don't know how glorious it is really so far. It's going better than my other attempts. That's not really saying as much as I would hope, though. Counterspell is saving my butt. Okay, spiritual weapon.
Let's go. Come on, Karnak. Show me who you are.
Huh. Okay, that went quite a lot better. It didn't go quite the way I planned, but... Oh, and I... wow. She really did get shrunk down, didn't she? Hey, Darkim. Counterspell is so good, but basically it's the only spell my sorcerer casts anymore outside of cantrips. I mean, it's probably saving you quite a lot, so maybe that's not the worst thing. Can we... There we go. We're gonna have to go the slow way. I can't jump. Upside is he has so many bonuses to fire damage that Firebolt is pretty lethal. That's not bad. Okay, this is ridiculous. We need to examine this stuff and send a bunch of it back to camp. Okay, so we got new gauntlets. These are Haraknir braces. Quickened Mage Hand. You can cast Mage Hand as a bonus action. Telekinesis. The planar silver cladding of these forearm bracers allow the wielder to channel the latent astral energies floating in the weave. Okay, that is pretty darn cool, but we're going to send that back to camp. I don't expect I'm going to use it very much. Those can go to camp. Githyanki Greatsword, that can go. Githyanki Longsword can go. Ring of Exalted Marrow. Exhort the Risen and Ghoulish Touch. Kethric's Shield. Oh, I didn't even notice this one. +1 bonus to spell save DC and attack rolls. Shield Bash. In the Theater of Dreams, Kethric killed his wife every night. Okay, yeah, we've read that before. That's not bad. Iron Vine Shield. That's cool, but I'm never going to use it. Okay, we can move again.
Dark justiciars who fell long ago in service of Shah and Kethric Thorm.
The Shadow Curse will soon be forgotten, thanks to us.
Okay. Now I think we definitely have to save. You have a bag with 44 of something and another with 36 of something. That's likely not helping your encumbrance either. That's true. Alchemy pouch. Oh, 2 alchemy pouches. I'll send one of them back to camp. I lied. I'll send 2 of them back to camp.
Time to get going. The Absolute's armies are on the march, and Baldur's Gate is their target.
Does that mean that they've cleared out of our path? To Baldur's Gate! You are about to progress your adventure. Once you move on, you may not be able to return. Make sure to tie up any loose ends before advancing.
The curse has been lifted, the lands cleansed of the shadows. Kethric's reign of living death is over. Your courage has been tested, and in this at least, you have triumphed.
That's pretty awesome. I love it. Lots of people are of the opinion that Karlach is hot. I wonder how they get that impression.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir.
Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the prison bearers to kill Ketherick. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant. Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight.
Unlikely, Aranor.
But tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
Probably Anstara. Or make her worse.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
Full arc glitch, nice. Look at that. It looks glorious. Nightsong decided to camp with us. We should see what the wizard in Baldur's Gate wants with her. The book was lost along with any dark secrets it contained. What? How did we lose the tome? Oh well, that'll be a future playthrough thing. Maybe I'll do some of the origin playthroughs at some point and play as Gale. I thought it was supposed to be bound into Gale's inventory. What the heck? Oh, Jaheira's got a little camp thing now.
Shadowheart has found a little bit of herself again. Soluna cannot take all of the credit. She may have lit the way, but it is the cleric who took this step.
Now that we're traveling together, I realize I don't know much about you.
That speaks well of your taste. I've heard my share of bad ballads about things I never did. If you have questions, ask. Just don't expect my answers to rhyme.
I'm wondering if it might be tied up with the patch 3 stuff that messes a little bit with inventory and key characters and, you know, story quest items and stuff. Is it true you fought the Dead 3 before?
It was Baal alone we faced in our time. And bad as that was, he had no elder brain for a lapdog then. Help won't come from the history books, or from any old tales I can spin you. This is your story to write. There. Have I fulfilled my role as your wise and wizened elder?
Now they send someone out to fix the down-cut lines. Well, I mean, better now than never, I guess. You're not that old, are you?
I've passed enough years that counting them is a waste of what remains. Which is to say, yes, I am that old.
Wanted to ask you something. You mentioned you know something of Illithids.
More than I would like. In my youth, I was a brief and very much unwilling member of a colony's hive mind. I felt the way they think, saw the world as they do. Foul, unnatural creatures who find the foulness in us and twist it to their will. But then, who am I speaking to? You have far more experience than I.
It's different this time. The Elder Brain is a slave itself.
Do not be moved to pity. It is a predator pinned in a trap. And if it wriggles free, you'll find it still has teeth.
I love that she's in the game. Does anybody else need to talk? What's going on, Lae'zel? We haven't caught up with you in a while.
Shadowheart was no true child of Shah, merely a captive. She must have her vengeance.
Taken from the light to be raised in darkness. Your truth is finally dawning, Shadowheart. You can follow its light, or you can retreat back into dusk. The truth is finally dawning. Shadowheart can follow its light, or she can retreat back into dusk.
That seemed a little bit off, too. There was some weirdness there with the lip sync and with the captioning. Also, he basically just said the same thing twice. Not exactly the same, though, which is a little weird. Okay, that looks like it might be the road ahead. Oh, actually, no. There is somebody out here. Karlach.
Poor Shadowheart. She's been jerked around so much. I want to believe the gods keep this world balanced, but sometimes I wonder.
Tell me more about your relationship with Gortash.
He got his claws into me early. I was a wild kid, brawling my way through the city. One of my mates got wind of a bit of work guarding some indoorsy type with lots of enemies. Seemed like easy money, so I went in for it. He took one look at me and said I was perfect. I like that. Not like that, you know. Just, it felt like a good fit. I kept him safe, and he paid me well. Well enough to move my folks into a better neighborhood and put something away for the future. My future. I respected him, trusted him. And he returned that trust, that respect. His life was in my hands, and I took that seriously. The whole thing with Zariel happened so fast. I had no idea what had gone down until it was over. One minute I was in Baldur's Gate, a happy, healthy, not quite kid. The next, I was burning up in Avernus with an engine for a heart. Zariel laughed. Said she paid him well for my services. She'd wanted to test her new machine, and he said I'd be able to handle it. He was right. Sometimes I wish he weren't. Evil, evil bastard. There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Come closer.
What is it?
Feel my voice rattle your bones as I proclaim our victory. Moon Maiden Selûne, hear me. Ketheric Thorm, traitor, apostle of Merkel, is dead at last. My mate, Most High. Darling Isabel is safe and well. Safe and well, and return to my embrace. Blessings upon the slayer of the Wicked One.
I couldn't have done it without you.
We are a powerful party indeed. Faerun itself trembles at our touch. My darling Isabel says we will stay allied at your side. I am pleased to hear it.
There's still a great deal about you I don't know. Like, how do you feel about almost having Gale as a stepfather?
Pray, ask, and I will tell.
Are you really Selûne's daughter?
Do I not radiate with my mother's brightness, her glory? There can be no doubt. I am of her silvered flesh, her celestial womb.
Would your mother be willing to aid us in the fight against the Dead Three?
Why, she already has. She has brought her sword to your side, Dame Aelin. So mighty are her wonders, her great wisdom. Together, we will set this fair land free of tyranny and murder.
How did you come to be trapped in the Shadowfell?
Ketheric Thorm, father of my one and only love, enslaver of Dame Aelin. Ketheric Thorm never did trust me, even when he worshipped the Moon Maiden. He was threatened by my love for Isabel, by her love for me. When she died, curse the day, the hour. We each of us mourned bitterly, but Ketheric's pain could be touched by no aid, no boundary. He turned to wretched Shah, the Lady of Loss, for relief, and she whispered into his ear, poisoning his mind. He and his loathsome advisor, Balthazar, lured me into the Shadowfell, claimed they'd found someone in need of my aid. There, they trapped me in their infernal cage. I was killed, murdered, made dead over and over and over by justiciars of every make and kind. I was reborn, for it is my nature, and Ketheric fed upon my immortality all the while. But lo, the brute is dead, and we live!
So even if Shadowheart had killed her, she wouldn't really be dead. Okay, how about Isabel?
I can't believe it. I can't believe Aelin is here. And my father. I heard what happened. What he'd become. By killing him. You set him free. You set Aelin free. And me.
You and Aelin seem to have a lot of history. What happened?
A great deal. But still, some of the details elude me. Ketheric Thorm was my father. He raised me to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me, all my life. When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aelin, daughter of the Moon Maiden herself. Tell me, do you believe in love at first sight?
Certainly. There is magic in a look.
That's exactly it. And I tell you, I took one look at her and I just knew. She was it. Lucky for me, she felt the same way. But my father was skeptical. Aelin is immortal, after all. I understand it's strange. There's an imbalance between us, certainly. But I suppose loving Aelin felt the same as loving myself. It was natural. Then... And this is where I still need answers. I died. I'm not sure how, why, but all was black. Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air, I saw shadows. And then my father's face. So changed. So hideously warped.
Theirs is? Oh my god. I guess you can't put the apostrophe on the S as well. He'd become the chosen of Mirkul. Only a monster would rip his own daughter from the grave.
And a monster he'd become. A Mercolite. I didn't know that then. But I could see the change in him. He told me we'd be together now. Said that Aelin was dead. I couldn't speak. Could only run. I found last light within the shadows. Made a shelter there. Prayed my father wouldn't find me. By the time Jaheira came, I'd pieced together just enough to know I'd been dead 100 years. That my father was the source of the horrors plaguing this land. My home. I couldn't tell her who I was. I had to protect them. And myself. No matter what.
Understandable.
It's all out in the open now. And with my father dead, I have nothing to fear. Except for Aelin. She needs healing. Rest. I'm grateful for your help. Your friendship. I hope we won't intrude on your hospitality too long. But I'm grateful for a safe place to... well... just to be.
4-minute warning, guys. Somehow it's almost break time again. Whoa, Astarion, what happened to your outfit?
The gate is closed, as is Cazador. Cazador and his rite of profane ascension. An imperial soiree, attended by devils and spawn alike. A grand ceremony to honor one exalted vampiric master. And elevate him to an unfathomable station. To place him in a position of such esteem. The world will yearn to kneel and offer their necks.
We need to stop him. Yesterday.
We will kill him, but there's more to it. Think about it. It sounds like Cazador, for all his evils, has gotten further than any of my kind ever have. He's on the verge of a miracle. If the time comes and I can stay one move ahead of him, I'll take his place before his blood can hit the floor.
So you'd kill to take that power from him? The others bound to the ritual? I don't know. Raphael said the Black Mass was lethally diabolical. If we can pull it off, we hardly know anything about the ritual. I think I have to take this option.
Doesn't it sound delightful? For the lucky little vampire on the winning side. After 200 years of shit, pure shit! I think I deserve something better.
Don't get ahead of yourself. We don't even know if that's possible.
All I'm saying is, let's be clever about it. If an opportunity arises for me to become a more magnificent bastard than I already am, why turn it down? Let's find out more about the ritual before we waltz into Cazador's front door.
I am always in favor of learning more.
Old comrades, the other spawn, we may discover more and be finally positioned for yours truly to ascend.
Well, the information will be useful. We'll find the other spawn.
If we don't find my brethren, they'll find us. Likely with bared fangs. We should get to them first. Then we can make their pretty tongues talk. Unless Cazadors change their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey.
Okay. What's up, Gale?
At least Shadowheart is armed with the truth now. May its keen edge draw forth whatever vengeance she desires.
Alright guys, it's about time for me to start my break, and this is going to be a slightly longer one. I need to make some tea, so if you guys need to get up and grab something, I'll be back in about 6 to 8 minutes or so. And then we'll carry on with this Gale conversation and start making our way gradually towards Baldur's Gate, which I figure we'll probably reach in a month or two at the rate this game is going. Not that I mind. It's a hell of a fun journey, so I'll be right back.
Where did that come from? You again?
Oh my god! What is this, gang up on Gordonite?
It just occurred to me that mixing medicine and alcohol is a really stupid and possibly lethal thing to do. If I were a real person instead of a lovably inept cartoon character with the
Library of
potential
Lore.
for a few more
A new
sequels,
viewer
I
has
wouldn't
just
even consider
followed
it.
the channel. Eld, please prepare a
Skull.
comfy seat for our guest.
Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that.
That's odd. It's supposed to cause drowsiness. I don't feel the least bit drowsy.
In fact, I feel,
Oh. I hope that was a cat that I tossed off the mountain. Whoa! That was a hell of a ragdoll.
Aloy?
Errand!
I love how expressive they are in this one. The facial animation is so amazing. Whoa!
You are nothing but a stupid.
Whoops. Greenie would be proud. Yeah, that might require a little adjustment. There. Now, it's a little bit convoluted, but traffic can come down here and circle around and get off here, and they can go anywhere in the city, because they can go this way, they can go that way, they can go whichever way they want, and they can cross over on the bridges. It's not the most elegant interchange. That would save a lot of space, but I like this design. Whoops.
Hey, Gucci's.
I should probably just focus on going where I need to go instead of on murdering these guys in the bikes. Although, a little bit of bike murder is pretty fun. That works. Oops.
Some kind of control you're attempting is, it's not possible. Listen, if there's one thing the history of evolution has taught us, it's that life, finds a way.
Whoa! Sorry. Sorry. Oh, okay. That's a little more. I need 2 more saltpeter and I should be able to do it.
Lucas has to stop picking up books. We're going to end up with them everywhere.
What? Okay. I call BS on that. Gotcha. Wooden barracks constructed in Mayo. I would normally want to build wooden barracks in the earth rather than in mayonnaise, but, you know, construction techniques were a little more primitive back then. You gotta make allowances.
Not a bad ragdoll, that one. Not bad.
That's maybe going down a little too fast.
Oh no, what's going on?
Something terrible has happened. I finally proposed to Elaine.
Congratulations. That doesn't sound so
And when I placed the engagement ring on her hand, she was placed under a horrible pirate curse and trapped for eternity as a solid gold statue.
Oh, that explains it. I was struck with a wave of overwhelming hatred and anger.
Yeah, that LeChuck was a pretty mean guy.
I was talking about Elaine.
Well, there's no time to worry about that now. We have to hurry.
Do not panic, Guybrush. She will be safe until we can break the curse. You only have to worry about her being stolen. Where did you hide her?
Hide her?
Hide her?
You didn't hide her? She's a solid gold statue on an island full of pirates. What were you thinking? Go, Guybrush, hurry, before you're too late.
You had a free pass right into their base.
Here, use my sword to do it. I made sure to sharpen it for the occasion.
Ah. Okay, I am back. Liking Jurassic Park today. We had a few different clips from various Jurassic games. Thank you, Aaron Lar. Next activity, prologue. Okay, let's see. The night song sounded useful. Could it save you from the orb's detonation?
Alas, no. The charm Elminster granted me requires my death as the spark that will light the orb's fuse. Making myself invulnerable, immortal, or in any other fashion unkillable would render it useless. And gods only know what it might do to the orb itself. Still, I see no harm in learning what we can about this night song. And if we manage to find it, the harm will be all Ketheric's. So, well worth indulging our curiosity.
No repeats and multiple games, so it's all good to see. It's just interesting. Okay. Yeah, the way I've got the clip show set up, there should never be repeats within one instance of it. So when I take a break, it should never repeat a clip. Unless I happen to have two different files that represent the same clip, which I don't think I've got. I don't think there are any instances of that, with the one exception that I've got the same clip from one section of The Witcher, but it was two different streams of that same section. Mostly, I'm not necessarily going to keep both versions of it. I have it mostly because I wanted to indulge my curiosity and see, The Witcher 3 running on my old computer versus the same bit running on the new one, the highly upgraded one. And I'm happy to report that the performance improvements are significant and very clear. Let me see.
Please. There is little more to be said on the subject. The best thing you and I can do is march on towards whatever awaits us.
Sounds
The
good.
end may be close. Time to reap what we have sown.
I'd bet the end is not as close as you think it is. We're maybe, like Greenie said earlier, probably about halfway. Oh, this is the magic mirror that's been talked about. We're probably about halfway done. I'm curious what this does. I know it allows you to change your physical features, but I don't know. No, we don't want to randomize. So you can change your identity, you can change your voice, you can change your face, your skin tone, your maturity, freckles, okay. Oh, this is really good. Okay, so basically, it's purely your cosmetics. You can't change anything else about your character. You can't adjust your race, your class, or anything like that. Exactly, Aranlar. Let me see. What's going on, Halcyon?
Painful truths have been thrust upon Shadowheart. I believe she is strong enough to endure, but her path will be easier with our support.
Okay, and we already talked to Karlak and them.
I've been lied to. My whole life. And I was gullible enough to just believe it. My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me.
You've been forced to live a lie. At least now the truth is starting to reveal itself.
Indeed. But the truth may yet prove painful. Who knows what Shah still keeps from me? We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to.
And what's that?
You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me.
Okay. We talked to Will, we talked to her. Is there anything up here? Oh, this is the vantage point, I think. Yeah, okay, so this is where we started it out. And you got the fancy view of the city in the distance. Right. No worries, Aranor. Do what you gotta do.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes?
We have the option to succeed where the Chosen will fail and dominate the world. Damn. I will free everyone of this evil. I will be the hero that saves Baldur's Gate.
You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
Your way to the portal. I need your help.
Oh, well. At least we were able to really, really quickly get into our battle gear. Where are they exactly? Oh, they're right here. Okay. Timed battle indeed. Ow. Did I not get opportunity attacks there? What the hell? Okay, she is wounded. This one, not wounded very much. You are almost dead. Can I haste her at all? No, okay. Not this turn, anyway.
Poor fucker.
Rude. You want to go? We can go.
Ready.
Damn, not bad, Gale.
Come quickly. I can't do this without you. What do I have to lose?
Miss. Ugh, another one?
A little help, please.
I don't fancy their chances.
More are coming. Hurry, or we will all become thralls.
That should not have been an opportunity attack. I don't have to go that far. Okay, so do I have to attack the portal itself or something? Oh, I can't do the thing. Not this turn, at least.
stomach drops. Your chest constricts. Your thoughts begin to splinter.
I love the quick change.
You are found. Now you hear me. Now you yield.
What?
Join me. Thrall.
This is a nightmare, right? This is not actually happening. What? Thank you, Heronlor. At what point did this autosave, I wonder? Oh, okay. Can I get a spoiler or two about this encounter? How do you prevent this? Do you literally have to murder them all? Do you have to do something with the portal? What's going on? I thought I was holding my own pretty well there. Oh, crap. We have to do all those conversations again? Run to the portal? Yeah, apparently I did. You don't have to kill them, you have to get through to the other side. See, it would be nice if they gave you any indication whatsoever that that was the case. I'm just going to go through every conversation again, but we're going to skip stuff really quickly.
That's... If you have questions, ask. It was... there. Don't tell me which. Against all life experience, ask it. Then, who am I speaking to? You have far more and if it wriggles free, you have enough fine young folk to run around.
Okay. So that's Jaheira. I didn't notice the game saying it at all, so it could have been a little clearer.
Taken from the light, the truth is finally... Make some room, and I'm all...
Okay. Full party. That's fine.
Shadowheart was...
We'll save Shadowheart for the end again. My brother was here. He got interest in gaming now, so I was talking about all the game recommendations. He played The Last of Us and Uncharted and wanted more. Yeah, those are games that will do it to you. They really are.
Poor Shadowheart. She's been jerked around. He got his claws. One of my mates got. He took one look at... I kept him safe. I respected the whole thing with Zariel. He was right.
Okay.
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Fear moon made blessings upon the slayer of the wicked one. We are apart. My darling Isabel says we will stay allied at your side. Pray, ask, and I will tell. Do I not raid? There can be no doubt. I am why she... So mighty are her wonders, her great... A century of it by now. I loved her from the moment I beheld her sweet face. Her great wise eyes. Her father Ketheric never did trust me. He did not fancy an immortal for his daughter's paramour. When she died, curse the day, the hour. We each of us mourned bitterly. But Ketheric's pain could be touched by no aid, no boundary. He turned to wretched Shah, the lady he
Okay.
was loathed. I was killed, but lo, the brute is dead.
Yeah, I'm kind of missing quick save. I wish they had it on PS5, but I guess the controls are somewhat limited.
I can't believe it. And by killing him, you set him free. You said, "Oh, great, Ketheric. He raised me when an Tell me, do you believe in love at first sight? That's exactly lucky for me. I understand it's. Then, next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled and a monster. I didn't know that. I found last. By the time Jahir, I couldn't tell her who I was. It's all out. I'm grateful.
Okay. Sorry for going through this really quickly. I just want to get to the point where the battle's going to start so that I can do a proper save. And then, oh, did I... Oh, this is Withers. Okay. I missed that part earlier. Astarion and his odd outfit choice.
The gate is closed. Cazador, a grand Sarah, to place him in a position of such esteem. We will kill him. If the time comes and I can stay one move ahead of him, I'll take his place. Let's find out more. If we track down my old comrades, the other spawn, if we don't find my breath, we should get to them first. Unless Cazador's...
Okay.
At least Shadowheart is armed with the truth now. Alas, no. Making myself in still. I see no harm in learning what we can about this night song. And if we...
I learned to save after inventory management, not redoing that? Yes.
So, please. The end may be close. Time to...
Okay, that's Gale. We don't need to do the mirror again. We need to talk to Halsin.
Painful truths have been thrust upon Shadowheart. I believe she's...
I think that's everybody except for Shadowheart. I actually saw something really fun the other day. I think it was just yesterday, maybe last night. A video somebody did where they had gotten Astarion killed, like pretty much immediately in Act 1, before the revelation that he's a vampire and everything, and they just shoved his corpse into a box and then reanimated him, like brought him back, resurrected him in Act 3. And it was pretty wild, the conversations they had, catching him all up and going through all the revelations and everything, because a huge part of his story had been missed.
I've been lied to. My whole life. And I was gullible enough to just believe it. My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me. Indeed. But the truth may yet prove painful. Who knows what Shah still keeps from me. We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to.
And what's that? Oh, that's weird. We didn't get the response dialogue that time. Okay. Now we are definitely saving.
The events of the last days where the Absolute, all who carry this would have been your... With her help together, will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusion? You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
The reckoning is upon us! The city thirsts for domination. March! Join power.
Is that where it tells you to go through the portal? Because I don't take that as an invitation to go through the portal.
I need your help.
Critical miss. Rude.
Tadpole scum! Attack!
Oh. Oh, actually. No, I'll go with this.
Got to move.
What's it gonna take? Got it.
I can't attack again, can I? No. Okay. We're just going to keep going then.
Unleash me. Of course.
Come quickly! I can't do this without you.
Yeah, see, it's being very vague about the invitation to go to the portal.
Got to move.
My turn.
No gloom, all doom. Pawned cleric fall.
More are coming. Hurry, or we will all become thralls.
Can I not even dash? What the hell? Ugh. This is ridiculous. Okay, we all came. Good.
That thing's not going to hold together much longer.
I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
Okay. It's weird to be fighting on the side of the intellect devourers. I don't like it.
I can't hold them back alone. You will be cleansed.
Yep. Part 1 win.
I need you now.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
I'm probably just gonna die here.
Let's get on with it.
Lost in thought.
This is gonna feel good.
Oh, I hope I can heal something. She lost her spell.
over. Come to the skull.
I think before we do that, is it possible?
I'll fill that one later.
Okay. That's at least something. Oh, somehow it's 4 minutes until the next break again. Oh, wait a minute. I almost forgot. Planetar feather? I hate all these paths that require you to jump or otherwise not walk to where you're going. Oh, how about we not walk through fire? Come on, Gale. There you go. Nope.
Come to the skull.
I'm working on it. Patience. You could live in a slightly easier to reach area.
Please, help me.
Exactly, Aranor.
Before you do anything, I am your ally. We are in danger.
Oh, shit. A mind flayer.
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams.
Oh boy.
Help me.
Ooh, boy. Okay.
The Honor God. Eliminate them. My forces are weakened by their assault. But with your help, we can turn this around. Destroy the God. I will subdue their master.
Hopefully not, McJungus.
Together, we can turn the tide.
Oh, crap. Okay. We will have to turn this tide after the break is over. This is a pretty good point to pause at. So if you guys need to get up and grab your food or a drink or anything, this is a good time to do it. This will just be a standard break, maybe 3.5 to 5 minutes or thereabouts. So I'll meet you back here when we're back. Very cool. Oh, what do we have here? I have inventory space. I love it. My adventure is over. To whoever finds this time capsule, I've given you a few supplies to help boost your mood. Oh, that's a really awesome looking base. I like that. Thank you, anonymous player. So I got a couple of ion cubes, a coffee Americano, very nice, mixed chips. Okay, fair. Very fair. Look at these two. Oh my god, they look so good together. Oh. Wow. Who knew Struthiomimus was so strong?
I can't help but notice that this might be a little bit bugged because in spite of the fact that she's standing there and talked to us, the game does seem to think that Barth here is dead.
Coward almost got us killed.
Take cure.
Now she is no longer dead. She's also called Ramira.
Wooden barracks constructed in Mayo. I would normally want to build wooden barracks in the earth rather than in mayonnaise, but, you know, construction techniques were a little more primitive back then. You gotta make allowances.
When you die, you leave behind an echo which can be revived by other players. That's cool. Holy crap, Lady Devon! That's awesome! Lady Devon is another streamer. I don't know if you guys know her, but I know her. She's awesome. So apparently she's playing this.
Hey, maybe you can use your saber to make another bridge.
What an idea. That's wacky. Who'da thunk?
Great, let's go.
Wow.
World of Wonders. We did it, guys. We made it to WoW in the 80s. This has been a very quiet level so far. It makes me very suspicious. Well. I'm not finding any ultimate weapons, although I got lots of other crap. No pun intended. Okay, I'm back. Thank you, Aranor. Ugh, okay. That's probably it for her. Well, crap. Is that the exploding that you're talking about? This is gonna be great. Blacker than black and darker than dark, yes.
I speak, they burn.
$73. Ooh, 16. Not bad.
Step by step.
Destroy the Honor Guard.
And that's it. Okay.
My faith will protect me.
Too far. Okay, never mind that. I guess we'll just stab. Come on, Shadowheart. Nice, Aranthar. That's it for him. Concentration broken. Damn it. Rude.
drunken prince.
I really wish I had better healing.
Can't give up.
Hells, I need to hold on.
Now, what do we have to do here? I don't think we can... Can we attack this guy? Invalid target. We need to take out the honor guard, so I guess that's that one, and... Is this one the only one left?
Stop trying to get Yankee. Quickly.
We're hurting a little bit. But there's only the one honor guard left and then the main dude. Does she not have a bow equipped? She does. Why can I not? What the heck? Druid! Ray, how are you doing? Guys, it's a druid raid. What the heck is happening? Thank you so much for bringing your folks over. Guys, if you do not know Ray the Drunken Druid, she is a wonderful friend and amazing streamer. And yeah, she plays a lot of Baldur's Gate and a lot of RPGs, and she's just a fantastic time and just a delight to hang out with. So please make sure you go give her a follow. Welcome on in, everybody. How's it going, Druid? It's so good to see you. Thank you so much for bringing your community over. Guys, if you are new here in the channel, my name is GordMcLeod. I am a narrative streamer here on Twitch. I play a lot of story-driven games, either, you know, RPGs or adventure games. I also play a lot of strategy games and other types of games that allow you to make your own narrative. So if any of that sounds good, please do feel free to hit the follow button. I do have a little bit of a video to welcome you in properly. Hopefully it won't scare too many of you away. Well, welcome on in, folks. Let's get the stream started, shall we? Whoa! Oh, crap. Oh, no. Runaway helicopter. Oh, damn it. Oh, no. No, no, no. No, no. Oh, shoot. 16:9 form factor. Aspect ratio. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, crap. Whoa.
Yes, whoa.
Okay, that... Let's go for it. Oh. Damn, I can do. Whoa! Hey, I have not looted that, sir. May still be coming, actually. I didn't. Ah, oh my. Wow. There you go. That's a little bit of a preview of what you can expect around here. Ray, tell me all about your stream. It's so wonderful to have you here. I have missed the heck out of you. How have your streams been going? What is this Scarlet Hollow game that you're playing? Please tell me about it. I don't think I've heard of that one. We are getting our butts handed to us at the very beginning of Act 3 / end of Act 2 in Baldur's Gate 3. I'm loving the game. It's so amazing. This particular encounter is pretty brutal. So I think we've got a handle on it, but, you know, I don't know how many phases to this encounter there are. I may be eating those words very shortly. Okay, hang on. There's got to be something I can do. I don't have any decent healing potions. I'm going to have to make do with a regular healing potion, I guess. Yeah, that's about all I can do. Okay, Karlak. Now she can do missile attacks. Only 40%, but I'll try it. Missed. Scarlet Hollow is a wonderful game. Okay, that's good to know.
Have to keep going.
I can't do mass healing anymore. It's better than nothing. I'm working on it. Oh, now we can do missile. Okay. There we go. Does it involve a lot of catch-up? With a name like Scarlet Hollow, it must.
That was too close. Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
Of all the things to be indebted to, a bloody mind flayer.
You were in the prism all this time. Why did you deceive me?
It was necessary. Rare are those that would openly consider a partnership with a mind flayer. Even those who are on a path of becoming one. It's like I said before. I'm just like you. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now.
You're not supposed to retain your identity, though.
For years, I served the Elder Brain. The one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them, rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stillmain. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while, until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call me Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become.
Lord Gortash was one of the chosen in the colony. That Githyanki in the sphere, who is it?
Prince Orpheus, son of the first leader of the Githyanki. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication.
Kinda wish we had Lae'zel.
That enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Elithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Blackith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Blackith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control.
Was it you or Orpheus that Blackith wanted us to kill when she ordered us inside the prism?
Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to her reign. Some Githyanki still revere him in defiance of their teachings. Blackith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Blackith will be finished.
Were you imprisoned here too?
No. Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the Astral Prism. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other Chosen learned of its existence, I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt it change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside, and found Orpheus. I realized what the prism was for. Containment. While my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You.
What happens if we free Orpheus? Could we kill Orpheus and seize his power?
That would be a terrible idea. The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him, and in so doing, he would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion, a pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a Lithid, a sworn enemy, just like me.
The more I talk to you, the less you seem like a mind flayer.
I appreciate that, but this is what I am. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. When I first escaped the Elder Brain, I searched for a new vessel, but the longer I inhabited this one, the more it grew on me. I realized that returning to my former self would only impose limitations. Any advantage I could gain by restoring my original appearance, I already had to hand in the form of magic, and that humanoid shape you've come to know. As an illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You, too, should embrace this change.
I don't like what you're implying. I'm trying to avoid becoming a mind flayer. I thought you agreed to protect me.
I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle, while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty. If you let me, I can evolve you.
Oh my god. I don't think that's for this character. No, no way. If you can evolve me, why can't you stop Ceramorphosis altogether?
The answer is twofold. One, I can, but it would kill you, as I told you before. Two, why would I? You have done well with the limited form you have, but you would do far better as an illithid. So, do you wish to evolve or not?
No, I think not.
Even as you say the words, you feel a lurch of disappointment. Your mind bristles with illithid potential. How could you be so cruel as to deny yourself what you want most in the world?
I felt that. It's your nature. You cannot fight it. So embrace it.
Did you, Anstara?
It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
The tadpole screams for growth with painful intensity. It has been starved of life, of purpose. It welcomes your probing like a void waiting to be filled. If you let it, it will evolve you, just as the Emperor said.
It doesn't make you fully into a mind flayer, though it does change your appearance somewhat and give legitimately cool powers. No idea how it affects the denouement, of course.
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens, its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
Creepy veins.
You are exquisite. When your allies see what you can do, I hope you encourage them to try it for themselves. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain and bring it under our control.
Half-illithid. You have embraced Ceramorphosis and become half-illithid. You can now unlock even more powerful psionics. I wonder if they're going to bring that into, like, just D&D as an option. I got Flight by default, was able to choose an ability that gives expertise in 2 or 3 charisma-based skills. Oh, man. Oh, wow. I've got 7 tadpoles available.
No time to dally.
Here's ripe with magic.
Let's move.
Psionic dominance. Free cast. No, I already had a bunch. It's been a while since I spent any tadpoles. I've collected a few since. This would be good for Gale. Actions and bonus actions interchangeably sounds pretty good. That sounds really good for a monk. Can I not take this one? Or do I already have that one? It looks like I already have that one. I have every tadpole I've ever seen sitting in a chest at camp. Nice, Darkim.
Directly.
Yeah, I'm planning on doing a Dark Urge playthrough at some point in the future where I specifically not only resist the Dark Urge, but everything to do with the tadpoles and the illithids.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Now, of course, the most important part of this entire encounter, we have to loot everybody. Okay. I cannot wait for that playthrough and the plot reveals. Flight is basically an ability you use. It's a free action as part of your movement. My most advanced character is a Paladin do-gooder, so no even manipulating with my illithid power, no tadpoles, nothing. But boy, Emperor is very mad at me. That's going to be fun.
Feels wonderful, doesn't it? You wear it well.
Your Emperor hates you. Our communications are basically terse monosyllables. Nice. Okay. Now what? I'm out of short rests. The Mind Flayer revealed itself as none other than our dream visitor. It is a rogue illithid, and just like us, it wishes to be free of the Elder Brain's domination. By helping it to subdue the Githyanki Prince Orpheus, we remain protected from the Absolute's power. Nightsong decided to camp with us. We should see what the wizard in Baldur's Gate wants with her. She was not saved by Sharon as a child, but abducted and indoctrinated by them. Asterion thinks we need to find some of his fellow spawn if we want to learn about Cazador's plans. Okay. I may have told him to his face that illithids have no souls, oh boy. Okay, so what are we doing now then? Let's take a look at the map. Can we talk to him again? He seems to be the only real interactable thing here.
Feels wonderful, doesn't it? You wear it well.
You cannot fast travel from this area. Okay, fine. Do we interact with this in some way? Or I guess it must be this portal, right?
It's been a long day. I need to rest soon.
No kidding. We were supposed to be long resting. Mysterious artifact. I wish there was a new items section in the inventory that you could use to figure out what the heck you were just given. Astral touched tadpole.
Stone is cold. The parasite within is unresponsive. It has nothing more to give you.
Oh, so maybe we then give that to Gale.
This character does not wish to consume tadpoles.
Gale? He's been using what? But that's okay, fine. I don't understand that at all, but fine. I thought Gale was the most open to using them of any of our group. Oh, this new one needs convincing? Got it. Okay. Asterion actively wants to use them. Okay. I rarely have him in the party, but it does happen now and then.
So, there's been a mind flare inside the artifact, or astral prism, the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is. But I digress. Did you want something?
I think that special tadpole the Emperor offered will increase our chances of success.
More likely it would just put a stop to us. I wanted nothing to do with those illithid powers before. What makes you think I'd want to jump into an even deeper hole?
Yeah, she's got good hair.
Do you know what this entails? Well, of course you do. But I don't want that for myself. Fine. What's on your mind?
Okay. Lae'zel wants to talk. I'm not surprised.
Your parasite communes with Lae'zel's. Her heart races as she learns of the events inside the astral prism.
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives. It is not the Geich visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet.
The blood of the mother. Who is he exactly?
Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith. Long ago, when we rose up against our Geich slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the Archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen.
157? That's a lot of Vlaakiths.
Yes. Our current queen has claimed undeath and reigned for 1,000 years. But it was the first whom Orpheus tried to slay. Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle, or so the Varshis teach us. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant Illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps.
Then Voss was right. Orpheus is the seed of Vlaakith's demise.
The seed and the sower. Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon that conquered our Geich slavers. One word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage. 3 words, and they would bow to the true heir. If the Githyanki are to be free, the Prince of the Comet must lead the way. What about him?
Why is he called the Prince of the Comet?
The historical slates describe Orpheus as a fearsome, terrible creature, powerful beyond measure, and enthralled by the Geich. So mad with power, he'd smash through the Githyanki Empire and deliver the shards to his Illithid masters. And glowing with such psionic force that he and his red dragon blazed a trail through the skies. A lethal comet careening towards my people. Lies, of course. Vlaakith spread a false image of Orpheus as monstrous betrayer, and her knights as the butchers who sliced him through. She was right to fear him, I'll grant her that. So great is the comet, it could shatter her reign.
Alright guys, we'll have to continue this conversation in a few minutes. We have another break coming up somehow, and it's about to start. I don't know the denouement for her and the rest. This is just my opinion from what's happened so far. She has a lot of experience with half-truths to recognize them. True. If you guys need to get up and grab something, this is a really good time to do it. I'll meet you back here in just a few minutes. Very cool.
This is the end.
Oh!
Suspect reported in your area, potentially armed and hostile.
Wow!
Received. Mobilizing now. Out.
Over here right now.
That was brutal. Holy crap. Oh, crap. I forgot. Whoops. Oh my god, look at that. Even the rebound is impressive. Well, there you go. There you go.
We're getting there. 2/3.
My area.
Nice. Oh, wow. Oh, shoot. Oh, that, nope, that, See what I mean? Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, there we go. Never mind. Okay. Rugged, BD, assembly, scrapyard, solar. Yes. Oh, it gave me the complete upgrade package? You're kidding me. Love it. That's so cool.
Here, use my sword to do it. I made sure to sharpen it for the occasion.
Ah.
Fus Roda! Talos be with you.
What was that, Legate?
Nothing. Just saying goodbye.
Well, the men will be expecting some kind of speech.
Crap, now where'd it go? Oh, jeez. Okay, how are we doing time-wise here? Oh, no. Okay, I'm back. Thank you. I'm actually kind of having second thoughts about the whole taking the next evolution of the tadpole, just purely for cosmetic reasons. I really don't like the effect it has on the character's appearance. Thank you, Aranor. Thank you, Jessica.
Orpheus's honor guard, loyal to the end. Trapped by Vlaakith in the same prism holding their noble prince, fruitlessly hacking at the sphere that contains him. They see us as geich, tadpoled husks in the Emperor's thrall. I regret their deaths, but I pledge to live as they perished, in the service of Gith's son.
It doesn't look great. Let me just take a quick look. I do not like changing my character's face of all things. Yeah, exactly. I mean, the powers are pretty cool. I like the flight ability, but I don't know. I'm not super into the rest of it.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Okay, we have to redo the battle, I guess, but that's okay.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
You just said that. There's actually a mod that can correct the face thing. Yeah, I don't want to mod the game yet, though. This is one I might actually not mod for quite some time. Well, actually, if I'm playing on PlayStation, I could mod the PC version, but I can't mod this one.
Before you do anything, I am your ally. We are in danger.
Oh, shit. A mind flayer.
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue Everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one. Help me.
Okay, what do you need me to do?
The Honor Guard. Destroy the Guard. I will subdue their master. Together, we can turn the tide.
Okay. Okay, not bad. Ouch. Is that it? She's still... Oh my god, they never jumped down. Twice. This... I wish it were much, much better at the pathfinding. This is... I'm just gonna reload. That's so annoying. I hate that. I'll skip through the Mind Flayer conversation really quickly. They need to have the characters reliably jump with you. I think maybe that's my biggest complaint about this game.
Over. Come to the skull.
Okay, thank you.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Okay, come along, everybody.
Please, help me.
Karlak, good. Shadowheart. Gale, come on. Need you too, sir. Come on, buddy, you can do it. Fine, he needs encouragement. Stop getting distracted, sir.
I can't hold them off much longer.
No one stopped me yet.
Okay, come on, guys.
The Gith Yankee don't God, destroy the guard together.
Okay.
Let me recite their demise.
He can't do anything yet. He's too far down the
Still on my feet.
chain there. Ugh. That would be fun to banish somebody while in the astral plane. I wonder where it would send them. That's better. Rude. Okay, who's closer to death? She's 100%. She is pretty close to half. No problem, Aranor.
Destroy the honor guard.
Nope, that's it? Okay.
Tale for the ages.
Where'd our opponent go? Turns out that a bunch of coffee will pass through the bladder. How odd, I've never noticed. What the heck? We're missing somebody. We've got the one up there, but shouldn't there be another one? That's real weird. Oh. Oh, all the way back there. Weird. Oh, and the one of them is prone, not dead. Okay. Yeah, I'm playing on PlayStation, Jessica. I'm not on PC, so that's not necessarily true. Rude. At least I've got a save game before combat.
Alright, Karnak. It's go time.
This is not going as well as before. Oh, she's actually dead. Oh, yeah, the D-pad side keys, left and right. Okay.
Must regain control of the Yankee prince.
Take you. Hells, I need to hold on. Take you.
May the dice roll in my favor.
$41. $30. Oh my god, why is this going so badly? Well, that's fun. And I can't do a long rest, can I? And I guess they don't have any of those rejuvenation things like the Mind Flayer area had. Ooh. Is there any kind of preparation I can do before we get into this?
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
What's that one? Protection.
I need you now. The skull. Come to the skull.
Let's try this and see if this gives us a small edge. Or a big edge. I'd be okay with a big edge.
The Githyanki don't help me. The Honor destroy the Guard together.
Okay. Better. I made the saving throw. That's a big plus. And there goes Bless, too. That's okay. I want Spirit Guardians anyway. I don't suppose there's any way I could reach... Oh, actually... I can.
Destroy the Honor Guard.
Okay, Gale is... Wait, is Gale... Shoot, no, he's gonna have to recast it. That's very unfortunate. No, wait. Upcasting haste doesn't give any benefit. I'd better stick to this one. Damn it!
Please help me.
I'm almost regretting redoing this battle, but I really don't want the tadpole evolution. How is it so relatively easy that first time. And why hasn't Karlak gotten to go? Even unhasted, she would be nice. This is ridiculous. How did I do this?
I must regain control of the Githyanki prince.
Probably Aranor. Ugh. Okay, let's just go. I'll do the preparations during battle, I guess. It didn't seem to help very much that last time. Everybody just got walloped.
The Githyanki don't help me. The Honor Guard, destroy the Guard. I will subdue their master.
We haven't done this yet. I'm gonna do it. Really? Better.
Despite your best attempts to be subtle, the Mind Flayer's awareness is everywhere. You blunder in its presence like a warg pup learning to walk.
You must be joking. I am telling you my thoughts directly into your head. But if you insist on taking a look for yourself, be my guest.
Nothing in your colorful existence to date could have prepared you for this.
I had to try it.
As the horror subsides, you are left with only one coherent thought. You must do whatever you can to subdue the Githyanki.
Happy? Now, join me. Fight.
Okay.
Together, we can turn the tide.
I think maybe what I'm gonna do is stick back here and force them to come to me. Okay, that helps right there, just because I wasn't in the area effect of that ability. So that's good.
Watch this.
Destroy the Honor Guard.
Okay, come on, Emperor. Us has gotten a little bit of an upgrade here.
Rough tempest I will raise.
Nice. Where can I move to? Roughly about here-ish. Well, this is definitely going far better. At least so far. But they could turn it around on us pretty easily. Okay, we've got this one here. Nice. Get this one. Ooh, good. Good. And good. That's it.
Concentrate. Take two.
Oh, she can still attack, too. Oh, did I get Karlak, too? Crap. Sorry, Karlak. I didn't mean to do it. I swear. There we go.
Thank you. That was too close. Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without...
Of all the things to be indebted to, a bloody mind flayer.
It was necessary.
I'm just going to go through this quickly because we already did it once.
An adventurer. I came... That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who for years...
It's not skipping.
I sustained myself on
That's okay.
criminals. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stillmay. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield. People refer... My needs were sated.
Okay.
They tore me from my home. The name was intended as a slight. To remind me of the heights from which I fell.
Lord Gortash was one of the chosen in the colony.
Indeed. His hubris knows no bounds. To enslave me, that was his nature. But to enslave an Elder Brain, a questionable decision. I shall look forward to sharing his downfall with you.
So are you going to tell me what this battle was about?
We fought to tame Prince Orpheus, the son of Gith herself. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Vlaakith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Vlaakith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control. Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to her reign. Some Githyankis, she kept him this way. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil... A very good question. One that I have been unable to answer. That Orpheus lives at all is ruinous to Vlaakith. She has done everything in her power to keep his existence a secret. That Gortash and the Chosen found out about it. This is impossible to explain. But it was important enough to them that Gortash sent me to retrieve it. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside and found Orpheus. I realized what the prism was for. Containment. While my body was within the prism's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You.
Okay. What happens if we free Orpheus?
That would be a terrible idea. The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him. And in so doing, he would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion. A pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a Lithid, a sworn enemy, just like me.
The more I talk to you, the less you seem like a mind flayer.
I appreciate that, but this is what I am.
Yeah, holding skip helped a bit, Aranor.
Transform. When I first I realized any advance as an Illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. I believe we'll have a bet. I've been studying. You have seen what I can do. If you let me, I can evolve you.
No, we're not doing that. Not this time. No, no way.
Even as you say the words, you feel a lurch of disappointment. Your mind bristles with illithid potential. How could you be so cruel as to deny yourself what you want most in the world?
I felt that. It's your nature. You cannot fight it. So embrace it.
You're incorrect, sir. I absolutely can fight it. And somehow, it's already time for another break in 5 minutes.
It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
No. There we go.
A wave of disappointment, stronger than any you've ever felt. And then stillness. You've resisted your illithid instincts. For now.
You are not ready yet. Keep hold of it then, until you are. It has enough vitality to further your evolution, and your allies. Perhaps you will be more inclined to try it when you see more of what our enemy can do. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The Brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the Brain, and bring it under our control.
Ugh, okay. We have to loot. I'm not going to bother with the little guys. But these guys, the Gith, absolutely got to loot them. Come on. Because you took the power before, it's hard to say no. Yeah, it's going to be interesting playing further, playthroughs where you do resist more consistently. And see how that happens. And then maybe eventually do where you just give in completely and see what goes on. That might be a fun one, since Asterion really wants to use all this stuff. It might be fun to do a playthrough where you play as Asterion's origin character and just embrace it fully and see what happens. Okay. Mysterious artifact.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
If only there were a place to camp. However, will we find something? We'll have to pick up the search, I think, after I get back from this final break. This will be the last break of the day. This is Friday, of course, so I have to make pizza. So I'm going to have to end around 10 to 6, and we'll go raid. But that's still half an hour away, so we'll take a quick break, let the ads go. I'll be back in a few. If you need to get up and grab some food or a drink or whatever, this is a really good time to do it, and I'll meet you back here shortly. Oh my god. What? Why did the ground shake? What happened? Oh my god. What the hell? Who did that?
Hopefully, I can just kind of circle around the island here, because I need a boat to get to the neighboring island anyway, which I think is close enough that you can use these smaller ones. Or I could just go on foot and see if there's another boat I can use.
Oh, shoot. Ah! Oh my god. I've always kind of just thought that maybe it's another term for fast travel. Oh my god. Okay. It is another word for fast travel, but with altitude. Got it.
Where is Erend? Wouldn't mind speaking to someone a little more action, a little less scroll.
Wadis.
Studious Wadis.
Studious Wadis sent Erend and another vanguard out at daybreak to clear the way.
And so at daybreak.
Hey! Shh.
I just realized I have not even started using bombs yet, and it's already almost gone.
I don't put much stock in songs of deeds, but that battle was a verse worth singing.
Holy crap.
Now, Aloy, the door.
Oh. Oh no. Well, crap. I'm in the wagon, ready to go. I'm out of the hole. First try.
Gotcha. First try.
You fought well, but we're finished.
We're getting there. 2/3. Okay, I am back. Now, can we finally rest? Actually, better. Thank you.
Your parasite communes with Lae'zel's. Her heart races as she learns of the events inside the astral prism.
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives. It is not the Geich visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet.
The blood of the mother. Who is he exactly? A mighty powerful prince if he can block out an illithid hive mind.
And even more powerful still. It's said he could bring 1,000 Githyanki to their knees with one command. Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith. Long ago, when we rose up against our Geich slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the Archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen.
That's a lot of Vlaakith.
Yes. Our current queen has claimed undeath and reigned for 1,000 years. But it was the first whom Orpheus tried to slay. Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle, or so the Varshis teach us. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps.
Then Voss was right.
The seed and the sower. Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon that conquered our Geich slavers. One word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage. 3 words, and they would bow to the true heir. If the Githyanki are to be free, the Prince of the Comet must lead the way.
Okay.
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact, or astral prism, the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is. But I digress. Did you want something?
I'd like to talk about all that's happened with us.
Fine. What's on your mind?
Well, maybe not then. Okay, I guess that's it. Let's see how the others are feeling after yesterday. Karlak seems alright.
Gods, Shadowheart looks like a stack of gold. Never thought I could get so excited about someone's forehead, but here we are. Begone, friend. I have a darling to adore.
Okay then. I will leave you to your adoring, if that's what kids are calling it these days. Oh, Asterion got dressed again.
Oh, we have a new look for a new Shadowheart. Nice as it is, she still doesn't have the best hair in the camp.
Wow. I wanted... No, well, no, we're good. Okay. That might be the most Asterion thing he's said in the game so far.
There's no more radiant sight than that of someone who's learned to love themselves anew. Shadowed in name, but no longer in spirit. It suits her.
I want his confidence, yes. We've been given a rare gift, an astral touch tadpole with the power to grant you a new partial illithid form. Now, I'm not going to convince anyone except maybe Asterion. Might be interesting to see that play out.
I was concerned when I saw Shadowheart creeping about with a blade in the dead of night, but it was just to cut her hair, it seems. It suits her.
Okay, I think we've got a few more we need to talk to. We need to talk to Will. Need to figure out where exactly it was that we left. What's her name? Jaheira?
Love Shadowheart's new look. Softer, less severe. It suits her.
Okay, let's see. Where exactly did we leave Jaheira again? Was she back here? Jaheira? Or was it out here? Ah, there you are.
Shadowheart walks a little freer of the shadows. She could shave her skull and paint it purple. It would still suit her.
Oh my god, I love that reference. All right. I think maybe we're good to leave camp, actually, for the first time in a very long time. The city awaits. Trophy earned.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves, and take their nether stones.
Okay.
Waiting for my return. We should do what we can to find them. What they know could help us.
It looks like we're in a new town. Oh. What do we got in the journal now? Control or destroy the Elder Brain. Get Gortash's Netherstone. We need to scour the city for clues to Orin's location. Free Orpheus. Embrace your potential. Help Kithrak Voss. Find the Night Song. Night Song decided to camp with us. Daughter of Darkness. We have arrived in Worm's Crossing. Shadowheart believes that Sharon lookouts will be present in the vicinity awaiting her return. She must find one such lookout in order to learn where the Sharon cloister is hidden. She expects to find such a lookout hiding amongst the desperate new arrivals flooding into Worm's Crossing. We have reached Worm's Crossing on the outskirts of Baldur's Gate. We should keep an eye out for Mizora. Zariel's asset turned out to be Mizora herself. In return for our help, she promised to release Will from his pack, but only after 6 months had passed. She disappeared again, but not before promising she'd find us soon enough. Lae'zel is eager to speak to Kithrak Voss at Shares's Caress. Wow, that's a tongue twister. He knows someone who can help free Orpheus from his prison. We can now look for the other spawn that Astarion mentioned before. We should look for them in the taverns and flophouses of Worm's Crossing. We've reached Baldur's Gate. Astarion will want to find Cazador Zar and face him deciding his fate once and for all. I wonder if you long rested for 180 days. You know, it wouldn't surprise me at all if they accounted for that. I wonder what Will's alternate warlock patron would be.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum.
Where did you last see her?
She was sick. She had spots on her face and hands. She went to go get some herbs, and she was supposed to come back the same day. That was last 10 day, though.
That's a long time. Let's go find a guard. They'll be able to help you.
Guards blow like petards. They don't help us. Oh, thank you so much. I don't have anything, and you can't do anything without any coin. I'll pay you back when I find my mum.
You'll be in a big...
Okay, Rivington.
Anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle. We told our son that this is a holiday to spare him the truth. We don't have homes to go back to.
We need to look around a bit, see what's going on where.
No passage this way, I'm afraid. Turn back. It's for your own good.
Okay. They're not really scream.
What in the hell was that?
Never felt an earthquake in Baldur's Gate before. What the hell's...
I'm sure that's nothing serious. I'm sure that's fine.
That ox again.
The strange ox.
Curious.
Excuse me, Shadowheart. Scroll of Wall of Stone, Scroll of Ray of Enfeeblement. I occasionally find myself on planets in Starfield where I get big major tremors like that. It always freaks me the heck out. This is not where I came from. Usually it means that there's a cave that you can't detect somewhere in the area, and it's revealed by the geological forces. It annoys the crap out of me, though, because for just a few seconds while the camera's shaking, the game just completely stops responding to user input. You can't move at all, you can't turn the camera, you can't do anything.
You, turn around and toddle your way right back out of here. Everything in this barn has been donated for the refugees, not you. Now piss off.
Sure.
You sure? This lot have been through enough without your ignorance. Now are you going to clear off or not?
Wow, this guy's really crap.
Not unless you want to make a donation. Guess you're not all bad. Give it here and I'll make sure it's kept safely with the other donations. Thank you. I'm sure your contribution will be greatly appreciated.
Okay. No problem, Marilor. Oh. It's Legolas.
Heads will roll for this. This transgression. This injustice.
I know, the way they treat refugees around here is terrible.
I don't give a shit about all that. It's how I've been treated, which is the real travesty. A perfectly respectable businessman wants to bring his, well, business into this fine city. And what do? They talk some absolute horse bollocks about papers and correct filing procedures and threw me in this slum. I should be loins deep in Sharess's caress by now, not waddling about in filth.
Wow, this guy.
Glad to see you. Glad to see anybody, really. It was a lonely road getting here through those abandoned farmlands, and I'm a sociable sort.
Okay.
All in one.
I wish the cult had burnt our farm, though. At least we got the story out that burning barn.
How's the map looking so far? So we haven't actually seen much of this town. It feels pretty big, though. I'm sure it's nothing compared to Baldur's Gate itself. The Rivington General.
Welcome, adventurer. I take it you're new to Rivington. No doubt you came here to choose from my fine selection of weapons. Yes, I seem to have it all. Clubs, swords, maces, bows, cutting and gutting galore. Why don't we see if we can find the perfect weapon for you?
How will you know my perfect weapon?
I provide a personalized service for my customers to make sure the weapon I choose is the perfect fit. Tell me, how do you like to kill?
Swiftly and without hesitation. So long as I follow my oath, my actions are justified.
I see. Playing to your strengths. Keeping things simple. And when you kill someone, what do you feel?
To kill in service of my oath is my duty. I'm proud to do it.
Killing holds no fear for you, does it? You understand what it takes and what it gives. One more question, if you'll humor me. Do you think you could turn your weapon on those closest to you?
Perhaps, if there was no other option.
There's a killer inside you, isn't there? It wouldn't take much to push you over the edge.
Ooh, what? Oh.
So, you're the lick-spittle who crushed the Bone Lord's thrall. Have you come begging, sniffing for our stones? Gortash won't like that. A throat his black hand can't choke the spit from. Oh, you could kill him. Let him close and make him feel the tickle of your blade between his ribs. When you find the Lordling, tell him Orin is watching.
So Orin is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
Well.
You! Try attacking me when my back isn't turned, you bloody coward.
You were attacked by a doppelganger. Oh, I wonder if she actually is a doppelganger. That's interesting.
Is that so? You've got some evil twin running round whacking people round the back of the head. I'll tell you now, you'll be seeing bloody double when I'm done with you.
You had a blow to the head. Are you sure you're remembering correctly? Oh, DC 20, damn. Nope, that's... oh, wow, we actually did it.
Well, I'm sure it were you. I'm almost certain. Ah, God's be damned, I don't know. I'd have sworn, but my head's pounding. I don't remember. I need a bloody drink. Go on, clear off. I've seen enough of your face today.
Okay, that's amazing. Yep, yeah, we just encountered Orin. Welcome back. I'm gonna save there since we got our favorable result. Let's see what's in here. Oh. There's a hatch. Okay, so not a huge amount going on there by the looks of it. I was legitimately surprised that she didn't kill that guy before impersonating him. Maybe she wanted to see if it'd cause chaos if he attacked you. Maybe, maybe. That wouldn't surprise me, honestly. She seems like the type to do that. I'm wondering if she is legit a... oh, can we actually go through here? I'm wondering if she actually is a doppelganger, though. Oh my god, what the frick is this guy? Benji? That's horrifying.
Stinks of cheese. Between his piggy toes.
How dare you? What in the hells is all of this?
A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist. So we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us. You'll be allowed in once I've done this batch. Next! Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days. The finest extra-planar circus there is.
Extra planar, huh?
A circus! Can we go?
I've never heard of an extraplanar circus.
We travel from plane to plane, thrilling all blessed to see us. From tempestuous Ginny to belligerent redcaps, you'll find them all here. But enough of this. The circus is a place of joy and distraction, so come inside and forget your worries.
All right, I'd like to enter.
Not a problem, dear patron. Benji just has to check if you're a vicious murderer. Benji?
Brain juice smells like piss and iron. No light.
Oh, well, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you.
I've actually just been hired. I do martial arts. Take the Witchlight, for example. Yeah, but that doesn't mean I've heard of them. My character has no experience of such things.
I hope you're good. The redcaps got a little too excited when the last one nicked himself. Welcome to the circus. A motley crew of misfits and morons. We're happy to have you.
Okay. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to explore this next time, I think. I need to save and wrap up. But I will be back tomorrow. We won't be playing Baldur's Gate tomorrow. Probably do that again on Tuesday, maybe. We'll have to see. Or maybe a bonus stream afterwards. But tomorrow, super long stream. I'm doing the long stream for September because it is the last Saturday, also the last day of September. And we're going to do Starfield all day, basically. And I'm actually going to try and maybe... I don't know about pushing to reach the end of the main story, but I would like to kind of do more with that and see if we can get close to the end, because I want to really check out the New Game Plus. They have some fun things in the circus. Excellent. I look forward to it. But we will be back to Baldur's Gate pretty soon. I'm also thinking I might bring back MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries at some point. I don't know if we'll get to it in October, but sometime in the relatively near future, because I liked the game a fair bit when it first came out, even though it had its weaknesses. But there's a whole bunch of DLC and really good Steam sales, and it looks very much like they've made some serious additions and improvements and changes to the game that make it even more impressive looking. So we'll get to that at some point. It's going to be tough to fit in with Baldur's Gate and Starfield, and we've got Cities 2 coming up and all the things, but and Cyberpunk, and just, oh my god, we'll see when we can get to it. So who do we have online for the time being? Looks like Metwick is on playing Darkest Dungeon. Wow. Okay. We've got Metwick. Who else? We've got quite the gap before the next people. I'm sure... Oh, Katie Peters plays. Looks like she's getting into Deep Halloween mode. She's playing Resident Evil 4. And apparently there's a new DLC for that. I think that's why she's playing it. That's the remake, I believe, or the, the remaster of it. Pumpkinberry's on. We haven't rated Pumpkinberry in a million years. She's playing Disco Elysium. I think that's about it, unless we want to try somebody new. What are you guys feeling? There's a streamer we've never rated before. She's a bit on the bigger side. She's got close to 1,000 viewers, but she's playing Cyberpunk. Thank you, Gooby. Thank you for hanging out. You've been here a good while. Yeah, no bonus stream tonight. I gotta make sure I get to bed somewhat early so that I can actually have a bit of energy to do the stream tomorrow, because we'll be starting at noon my time, and then going minimum 12 hours. And you guys know me, I never do 12 hours. If I'm doing 12 hours, I'm probably going to be on for 15 or 16. We can go new, though. If you guys want to go new, that'll be Cyberpunk 2077, and that is the streamer Luality, whom I know both from TikTok and because apparently she and Lunity know each other. So we'll go introduce ourselves and see what's going on with her stream. Now, I'm familiar with her. I don't think she knows me at all, except maybe a little bit from chat in Lunity's stream. So we'll see what happens when we get in there. I don't know how quickly. Her chat doesn't look like it's going too fast, so we might be okay. But let's see what's going on there. I'm sure she's playing the DLC. Okay, that's her link. Let's get the raid call. Here at the Library of Lore, we use shh. It's a library raid. You've been bookmarked with the heart emote and the wave emote and the shh emote of the channel if you are a sub. If you're not a sub, you can use the Twitch raid and the Tomb raid emotes. In either case, sub or non-sub, please feel free to use any emote you feel is fun and appropriate for a raid. If you have emotes of your own, or maybe from another streamer, maybe from Twitch themselves even, feel free to copy the raid message, arrange the emotes you want to use the way you want them to appear. It'll all be good in my book. So let's go check out Luality's stream, see how she's doing, see what's going on with Cyberpunk DLC, and I will be back tomorrow for a good long time. So have yourselves a wonderful rest of your night, day, evening, whatever it is where you are in the world, and I'll catch you again soon. Bye for now.